Okay. So,
Welcome back.
thank you. Gotta think about where I'm going here. Guess headed back there. I thought that I had. Well, I am. Okay, I've got a scout out at the small out here, and a lot of action going on out there.
Hey, were you getting picked on by an Enyo this morning?
Yes.
Did he ever kill you?
Yes.
Look at that kill mail and see what Corp he was in.
Goons.
Black Omega.
Les Chevalier de Lourdes, Captain JDD. Informal Federation.
Yeah, I knew what.
Les Chevaliers de l'Ordre. Say it properly. It's French.
Yeah, I'm not French, so it's a struggle for me to say it proper.
Well, I knew he was in the same alliance as this guy that's in the police frigate. I just wondered if it wasn't the same guy, but they're in different corps. I don't know. I wondered if it was a stream sniper and it's the same guy from the Enyo.
The same guy the other day was flying in your system, like before Christmas.
Okay, so the small is full of hostiles, and so let's see. In that system, why don't I see the system name on this? There we go. Okay.
There's a medium next door.
Okay. You want to post that system in fleet?
Welcome to the Dragons.
That tends to be a pretty good system too. So it's always pretty low contest. Okay, I'm heading over there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And my scout is running fleet booster as well. So I don't know how much it really makes a difference.
Just in the basic leadership. I don't think it's much.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So you're at the medium O?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in here for a couple hours this morning. That war target that starts ZIM, she's been AFK in here since reset.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But that ZUP guy, he had a partner and they killed me a couple hours ago.
Welcome to the
I think
Dragons.
the partner is a criminal.
I'm coming in.
Warp drive active.
Looks like we've got quite a few new people who have joined. You guys ready for some insults? I think it sounds like it's time for insults.
Cabell here. Yeah. So, exert your marriage a bit, it ends in jam. Kind of like jelly, but jam. Yeah, welcome. Then there's the Scrooge with the giant zero in the middle. Does that say anything about your personality? Gibberini. Oh, wait, let's see here. I should jump in. Gibberini, he's the keeper of the Ini. and don't know what that is, but he holds it very sacred. It's like the sword of truth or the chalice of knowledge, except it's the re. He's the keeper of it. Silver Dawn, Silver Dawn and L. Oh, we got a hospital?
If you're in the medium, yeah. Skiff,
No.
that'll be Caldazar.
I don't see it. Why am I the only one in here in the medium O? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking... God damn it. How is it that I keep going to the wrong system? How did that happen?
And suggestion, sign, remove your target back.
Yeah, it doesn't work out so well when we're working in groups.
Yeah.
I have no experience with that. I've just heard.
They changed the option in what section it is to remove target back for those people.
Well, it's escape in that menu and then general. So, okay, let me get over to the proper spot, and then there's I think there's a few more people that have come
We
in.
gotta get
Yeah, in flight, target back, 0 target.
Okay, so
Warp drive
okay.
active.
Yeah, I distract myself pretty good. I do a very good job of that. Man, how many people joined, followed? There's so many here.
Well, Tinkerbell was neglecting her job duties of welcoming you all. The devil is here, and I'll welcome you. Come on down to the dark side, Jobster. And Raz to Snapshot. You might be good with flinging fireballs, yeah. And Wazami. Brouhaha. Oh wait, that's just Brouhaha. My Rickle and Dusted Sky. You're on the wrong end there, buddy. The sky stuff, that's another guy.
Yeah, that's over in my realm, buddy. Mr. Devil, go away. Yeah, so Dusty Sky and Bravado. Thank you, Orion Tech. Rapier Pete, DJ Moore, Peter Langman, and Big FK. What does the FK stand for?
I need some more good content. Those names were hard to work with. Okay. Are you guys still in the medium?
Yep.
Okay. Try this again. I'm on my way in.
Warp drive active.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Ooh,
So,
sub.
you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Rapier Pete. Thank you. That's not Pete in game, right? Maverick? That's not you, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, Mr. Pete, thank you for subbing. And for subbing, you get, let's see here. You get some scales, giving you 1,000 scales. And add points.
Gold.
Yes, gold. Gold. You're all going to be Fritch with gold. So, and then everybody who's here, since we have somebody subscribed, you can all thank Pete.
Skip is yellow boxing me.
Everybody.
Yeah, because my ship is doing something that you're gonna like.
What?
That kind of thing. Look,
Yeah. Okay. What does that do to us?
repair you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's you in the skiff?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in fleet, right?
And I see that someone didn't remove his target bags because I'm getting targeted.
Not from me.
I'm getting targeted from the AirHogs, Cyan RG.
So I'm giving everybody who's online right now 10 points. Thanks, Pete, for subscribing. So all of you right now getting those 10 points. If we end up with combos, like we get a second sub, everybody get 20. Third sub, everybody get 30. Just saying. Hey, if we hit 200 viewers, I will do another raffle. And yeah, it's going to take a while for me to stop calling them scales, huh? Yeah. Got to work on that. This medium must have been in overtime because it's only down to 19 minutes.
Yeah, I think you need to bring it back down to 0 and then back up.
Well, it'll just go into plus time. It can go up to 39 minutes, 50.
Skyfleet issue, you want to fight that?
Wow. He is Galante Federation. He's at the gate.
Is it CAL?
Yes, it is CAL.
Yeah, he'll have a
He's
fast
active.
target with him.
He's activating the gate.
Yeah, get out. Cannot fight that plus others.
Okay, everybody warp out.
I won't be able to.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, Vexor, double Skyfleet.
Yep, another one. Just they're all joining in. They're all landing right now. By the way, if anybody is new to faction warfare, whenever you get into a new system, make sure you make a couple of safe spots beforehand so that you can warp out to them quickly when we need to run. So, and okay, so there's a Vexor and 2 Scythe fleet issues that are in there now. They are opposing faction. That's how the timer got run over. So the timer can go on a medium up to 39 minutes, 59 seconds. I did stop in on one, and that means that if it's 39 minutes, 59 seconds, it means they only have 1 second to complete their defense of it. And I did run into one yesterday that was at 38 something, which I just left again because I'm like, I don't want to take 40 minutes to capture this. Let's see here. There's still 2 of them. There's a Scythe and a Vexor in there. Anius, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so Silverado Donald, I don't know how to pronounce the end of your name. Is that NL because you're from the Netherlands, or is that just part of the name? You can join us as Galante, as a Galante character, but not if you are in Galante's side of faction warfare. So your character can be any side of faction warfare, and it doesn't matter. Okay, Silverado. It doesn't matter what race your character is or anything when you join in on faction warfare. So that part doesn't matter. But if you're already in faction warfare on one side, you can't. To flip over to the other side is not easy. So generally generally it's no, you can't do it. Okay, so that scythe is still in there. Let's see here.
They're probably string sniping.
Maybe. Gunfighter, hello. So we're at 173 viewers right now. If we hit 200, I'll give away another account. And if you follow, I'll make fun of you. So don't follow if you don't want to be made fun of.
Actually, it won't be Markee that's making fun of you. It'll be us. We are the Borg. We are the collective. Resistance is futile. You must follow now.
Look at all the follows coming in. That's funny. Everybody wants to be insulted, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's check out that facility again. That side is still in there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This system is pretty hot now. There's a lot in here.
That
So-
scythe has been sitting in here for 4 hours, so he ain't going anywhere.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mr. Roboto, huh? Double arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, I think it sounds kind of like Mr. Roboto, doesn't it? I could sing that song. Old style Cylon. Actually, I have an old style Cylon as well. Here, let's try this.
Let's bring the toaster.
Starbuck must be destroyed. Battlestar Galactica for the win. Oh yeah, and then there's the newer version Cylon, where, they look hot. They have skin. They look like a Cylon you'd like to...
We'll just leave that sentence open-ended.
What the hell?
Yes. It's like making a joke on being DTF. Okay, well, let's see here. Oh, and there's a Omen Navy issue that's off the gate now. He's a pirate. Okay. Well. Hey, we're gonna find someplace else. And that scythe can't get into smalls.
They can't either, so if you're going small, you can still farm for now. I'll sit on my safe.
Let me see what else I got here. I'm gonna go take a look at another system real
Warp
quick.
drive active.
They got all kinds of people in there. They got a Firetail there now too.
I think they also have
Come on
Legion.
over here.
Warp
And
drive active.
if you need a safe spot in that system, you can warp to me.
Warp drive active.
So this other system looks a lot better, and I'll go with my scout and check out the medium O. We want to do the O first.
Warp drive active.
Medium O is clear. So should be good to land at 10.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay. That all looks good. So Anonymous, Sergeant Sinclair, and Bert Melo Bert Menolikes? Bert Menolikes? Gosh. I'm sure I'm slaughtering that, but welcome. Thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Silverado Strider, thank you for following. Welcome. Now they're probably going to be insulted that I didn't insult them.
Cruisers can come in here, right? Like Omen Navy issue?
Yes. There is an Omen Navy issue that was up on the gate. Bert Mino likes. Oh, okay. Bert Mino likes. There we go. And of course, we have more people coming into system. Still okay. There's nothing outside the gate.
Skill training completed.
Ah. Finished training launcher rigging. Ooh. The The launcher rigging actually will give me more CPU. Let's see here. Oh, I can't tell on this one. It was my other fit that had only 0.1 CPU left. So this one I have a lot left. We got enough of us in here that a lot of
We
may
can
have-
take down probably one cruiser, maybe, but
yeah,
if they come all together, no.
right.
And the Sky Fleet issue, I think, is a no-go. You can tank it pretty well.
Well, it's just us at the moment.
No, one punch is here.
What?
They're coming in. Spaceship D-Bob. Justify Chaos, all those guys. They were next door, they're coming this way now.
Oh, well. When I say we're okay here, I have nothing on scan. So they might be looking for us, I don't know.
Do we have a scout on the gate?
Yes. Yeah, there's nothing out there currently. So I'll be able to see if somebody warps in as to whether or not they're activating the gate and what faction they are and such.
So do you want me to call these scans or not?
No spamming D-scan.
If you, yeah, if anybody sees anything, go ahead and call it. Unless it's too far out.
The Sky Fleet issue is on medium range. Is it within 5 AU?
Yeah, I only scan out at about 4 million.
Oh, I switch this all the time.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the hang of it.
Yeah, Omen Navy Sky Fleet issue within 5 AU.
How do I not have fleet members show up on D-scan?
Well, typically they're going to show up. There might be a way to not make them show up, but
That's what I'm looking for. They don't show up on my overview right now, but they're showing up in my D-scan, and I don't like that.
well, you could set your use over
Federation Navy.
Comet. Yes, he's on the gate. He is Galante. He has not activated the gate yet. He's sitting on the gate. I would say align to go.
Yeah, he's gonna tackle something, and the other are gonna come in. Problem. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting on the gate.
Yeah.
I would align to safe.
Wait a sec, still. Like the Sky Fleet issue is still in system. Too.
Okay. Yep. They got so ex Galantis and Yamata Tabian. They're both Federation Navy Comets, both on the gate. He did not. I think he just warped away. Yep, one of them warped away. Did not activate the other one is activating the gate. So I guess
We can try to take it down. We can try.
Okay, I'm down for that.
I'm a terrible guy.
We're tearing him up. All right. We got him. Yeah. Get his pod. No, he got away. Okay.
Screw that. Make the bastard walk home.
I messed up on repping Nick Merlin. You went down too fast.
Somebody can scoop those drones. Hey, let's see who got the kill here. Not me. Whoever got the kill, post it in Fleet, please.
It's probably Pete.
All right. Well, that worked out. I don't know what the guy was thinking, but, you know, whatever. This is one case where it worked out really nice, keeping way far away from him.
He nearly got me, so I had to warp out. And I was going back to station.
Oh, okay, you
repairing,
didn't die?
and I'll be back.
But if you come back in, I'll rep you. I thought you died.
Yeah, so Pete got final blow. Pete also did 49% of the damage. I got 47%.
I was not able to track the guy.
Yeah. Sonny got 2.9%.
I scooped one of these drones. Do we want to share them, or how will we divvy that up?
I don't need any of them.
I'm only sharing the kill now. You still have your ship, Sign?
Yeah, still at the ship. Yes, I'm all the way back.
It's friendly inbound. Hey, well that feels good. We got a kill. Yay!
That's the first PvP faction warfare kill I've ever had.
Oh, cool.
Been losing destroyers for 3 weeks out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your shield's already back up, but I cannot repair the armor.
No, it's fine. I can't get into the station to repair, so I'll just have to put up with it.
Yeah, you can fit some rigs without skills now. I don't know what it does exactly in terms of how bad it is for you. Whether it exacerbates the negative effects of the rigs or not. Or if they just all are at whatever level, and then when you learn the first skill level, then it just starts the reduction of those negative side effects. I've never paid too much attention to learning skills on rigs, but now for one setup I'm trying...
Welcome to the Dragons.
I need to reduce the missile or the launcher CPU requirements that the rig is imposing in order to get high enough DPS. So I've got one of them I'm training to 4 right now, and we'll see if that was enough. If not, I'll take it all the way to 5. I think you get full benefit from the rigs, but you also get.
How many on the 1 AU range?
Okay. No, I don't think it raises calibration costs for not having the skills. No, I think you get full bonus on the rigs. What you also get is exacerbated drawbacks. You got to train up the skills to really reduce the drawbacks. That's what you're getting hit with, is excessive drawback.
What is the sig radius on your destroyer?
Signature radius on mine?
Yeah. On targeting.
Targeting, let's see here. 450M.
What?
On the destroyer, you have 450M.
Is that good or bad? I have no clue.
That's like insanely high. Are you sure?
Is high good or bad?
It's bad. I'm on a cruiser and I have 75 right now.
No, I have 450.
Do you have your micro warp drive on?
I do. I do. Let me turn it off.
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Okay.
A good thing when you fight, if you don't need the micro warp drive, turn it off.
Okay. Okay. I guess good to know. Okay, so now I'm 75.
That's good. You're like me right now.
Okay, so okay. I just learned something new. I knew that micro warp makes you a little bit easier to hit. I didn't realize it was that much more. Holy cow.
Well, I don't know. I'm so noob at all this stuff, but
We're all noobs here.
Isn't it like proportionate? I'm talking like in terms of tracking speed. It gives you 500% increase to velocity and whatever it is increase to your sig radius. I believe it stays exactly the same if both those factors increase at the same rate. But I could be way wrong.
No, it is. I mean, this is the whole physics thing. You know, that a lot of it is so true in Eve, and you're going down the right vein. I know that all this stuff matters, but I personally have not wrapped my brain around it well enough to know how much it matters. If that makes sense.
Those stream sniper are still insistent. The same guy. Vexler on D-scan, short.
Yeah, he is landing at the gate right now. Yeah, we're gonna
I cannot deal with that. I won't be able to rapture that.
Okay, he has not activated the gate, but I would say that I'm going to align, and then I'm just going to keep firing missiles at that cruiser. He has not activated the gate yet. We're okay. He is Galante Federation.
What
Still
tune is it?
It's ex Galantus. He was here before.
Was he alone?
He's alone right now.
He's not alone. The other two Skyfish were with him in the lab system.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you know when he activates, so just make sure you're aligned to leave.
I should have known those alien maggots booby-trapped this subscriber train.
He's coming in. Everybody go. Go, go, go. Get out. He's on his way in.
Drive active.
Hey. So he's in there now. They will get frustrated and just go away if they can't catch us. That's one of the beautiful things about having this scout, is that we really can thwart a lot of stuff with it. As long as I'm paying attention, I know you guys are depending on me. He's still there. We'll give him a minute. Okay, gunfighter. I don't know how long we're going to do the show today. At least another 3 hours, but I might cut it short. You know, my dad's in town. I haven't seen him for a year, I think. Yeah, so hanging out. Okay, Vexor Navy issue just showed up there as well. A different one from One Punch Monkey. The other guy left and One Punch Monkey showed up. Then I'm going, my wife and my dad and I are going to head out to Universal Orlando for a couple days.
You said Vexor Navy issue?
Yeah, he just left. So the gate is now clear, or the site is now clear. Doesn't mean that they're not going to jump back in, because One Punch Monkey and Ex Galantis are both Galante militia. I don't know if they're working together or not, but give them just a second, I suppose. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then if it all looks clear, then I'll hop in.
I'm tired of being free. I control my destiny.
Dang, those Galante militia guys replicated while I was gone. Now got what, 6 of them? We went from 2 to 6 of them? As far as whether or not I'm going to be here tomorrow, I will be here tomorrow. There is a show tomorrow. I'm gonna go over to Universal Sunday and Monday. Hey, there's nothing on the medium O, so I'm gonna go down in there. With all these guys in there, they might land there at the same time as me, but I don't know. We'll see. This ship is a Corax. It's a missile boat, missile and rocket.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm in on the medium O.
How much time is left on it?
It's contested, but it's probably half. Hey, we have a hostile at the gate. It's Calazar Zorn in a Scythe fleet issue. He's activating the gate. Time to get out. Go, 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 get out.
Warp drive active.
How many SPS you got? I don't know what SPSs are.
You must be talking skill points.
Oh, skill points? I don't know, 10 million?
Ooh, what?
Yep. 10 million. Okay. So, that Scythe fleet issue is in there now. Ho-hum. Spies. Skill points. Spies. Okay. Skill points. Yes. So this guy has 10. I don't know how much my scout has. Bring it up. He has 12 million. Scout does. So I have, and I have one other faction warfare character that has 13 million. The rest of them are all lower. One of these days, I'm going to buy some Ultimate Fighting Machine character, saving up for it. I realized, listen to this, how much money I've spent on faction warfare for this character right here that I'm playing right now. I have 8 billion worth of ships and fit in this character's station. I didn't realize that I had that much in there, and
a little overkill.
Well, you know, I when I get something that really works, I buy like 100 of them. So yeah, I think it is a little bit of overkill, but I noticed the other day that it was 8 billion worth in there, and yeah, I did think that was a little bit overkill, but
I love that terminology. I noticed.
Yeah, well,
oh, yeah, 8 bill.
you know, so I've got a little less than 10 billion worth of LP that I haven't cashed in yet, and then I've got about another 8 billion worth of product. I got 7 point something billion worth of product that's on my merchant character that's for sale right now, and then I've got about another 8 billion worth that is, you know, in station, not sold, not on the market yet. So anyway, I'm just working my way up toward, you know, being able to buy something, you know, pretty good, where I might spend 45 or 50 billion on something that's insanely good.
Now, when you say insanely good, how many skill points are we talking?
Well, that might be 100 million. So
50 billion would probably buy a bit more than that.
yeah, it all depends. I mean, I just started looking, but basically I want a character where I can fly most any ship in warfare, most any warfare ship, and be able to do pretty much whatever I want to. So I'm not necessarily looking to fly Titans. Bert Mino wants me to get a Titan. You know, the problem is that
Don't do that.
Titans are worth, you know, a lot of money. Holy shit.
First of all, you're gonna lose it the first time you're gonna use it.
Yeah, I don't need to do that.
Even a super, you don't even need a super.
That scythe is still in there. He's fucking squatting our location.
Yeah, I've
Guys
been
are they're
keeping
just
an eye on the
camping
market
us.
at the moment because I've got almost the money for my carrier pilot now, just so seeing if there's any cheap deals that come up.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are like, I need to sell it today. Well, sell it to you for cheap.
Right. Right. That side is still in there. Okay, so we have a second medium. We have a lot of people in here though.
Yeah, no, they're camping us. If you want to be like, even there, I'm sure they're gonna follow, but you don't want to do one jump out. You need to completely change zone, maybe even region. Like go, I don't know, go deeper in Galento space.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna go peek at this other medium anyway. See what it looks like.
Someone died. Pete died.
Pete died.
Yeah. Someone just linked to kill him.
I didn't know Pete was even fighting anybody. That fit that Pete has looks a lot like what I was working toward. Oh, let's see. The scythe named G. I guess that's not us. Nope. Zupe. Just landed right next to me when I was going into the medium facility. So I aborted, and I'm going back to safe spot. And the Scythe and Vexer are in the other medium. Go look at the small.
Warp drive active.
So where was Pete? Pete, where were you when you died?
I was in a small.
Oh, you were in the small? Okay. Oh, the small here is full. All these are full. Damn it.
Warp drive active.
We're not getting any love here. One of the things that I do commonly when I'm just on my own is I'll just bounce around a bunch and I'll find 2 or 3 sites that I bounce around in between, and if I get run out I just go to the next one and then go to the next one and then go to the next one, and I end up you know, finding something, or not finding, but you know, getting captures. I'll capture like 2 out of 3 of them or so. Yeah, so I think they're just in here recapturing all of these. They're defensive plexing. What's our... See, this is another problem that that we're in. We got a pretty high contest rate in here, and so that encourages them to do more.
At this point, it's not a contest. It's a stream snipe. These guys are probably stream sniping you because they've been following you around.
Okay. Well, let me
I'll just log on my main and do something else while they... Because right now, they're not going to leave you alone.
Alright, that's 3 jumps out, and there's almost 0 contest on it.
I need to log off. It's 3 AM here and I've got work in a few hours. So.
Okay, it's been fun. Take care.
You too, thanks for fleet. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yep.
I'm available for fleet.
Okay. Let's see here. Need fleet invite. Okay, online now. So, Tin Aaron? Is Tin Aaron in here?
That's me.
Okay. Okay, invite sent. And headed over to this system. Don't 100% know what the condition is in there yet. Going over there to look.
Aaron is not enlisted in faction warfare.
Aaron, you're not in faction warfare?
Not yet. Am I supposed to be?
Well, you don't have to be. You can go fight with us without being in it. It's just you won't get any points for it.
I'm not worried about points. I'm just wanting to help you survive.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
As long as I don't have to go through Glente space, I'm okay.
Wow. Okay. We are in Galante space. So you won't have to go through it. You'll just be in it.
Alright, fine. You know what I mean, as long as I don't get knocked off in there before I get to you.
Oh, this system is really bad. I just landed in here, and it is really, really bad.
Warp drive active.
It has at least 15 Galante in here. Okay. Let me see what else is in the area. Okay. I'm going to try this.
I know I'm supposed to go somewhere in MR space to sign up for this fleet warfare thing, but I ain't done it yet, and I'm not quite sure where to go. What
I mean,
system?
I can invite. Are you in Hogs Collective at all?
I signed up for it, but I don't know if I'm in there yet.
Dude, Tin, you've been in our collective for a long time, like a couple of weeks now, no?
No, I'm saying this character.
Oh no, this that's not what I wasn't asking about. This character. So just in general, you have one of your guys in. I can give you an invite into Roadhogs right now that you can accept.
I'll take that.
Okay. Take me just a moment. Let me warp to a safe spot. God, this system is no better either. Okay. Not having a lot of luck with this. Okay. Let's see here.
I get this guy specifically for faction warfare to work with you.
Okay.
He's going to specialize as a Condor driver.
A Corp invite sent. Hey, well. Gonna look again for another system. This one's got like 8. Let's see here.
Are there no stations around here? Doggone.
I set my course for all the way to there. It's quite a ways away, but it takes us through a bunch of faction warfare systems. So it's just kind of like going through along the way and seeing what's what.
I don't find a single station on my overhead.
So go to another system.
Somebody gave me a dummy overhead that didn't have any stations in it.
Maybe there's no station in the system.
Okay, this overhead is set strictly PvP safe points, no stations. I need an overhead that'll be a good, that if one of y'all got one that you're willing to share, that'll be good for what we're doing.
Okay. I got one I'll share. This is what I use. It's in Fleet. I use the green tab for general navigation. Blue one to see everything.
Oh, lovely.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm not having much luck with finding good systems so far. They're all full of them. There's Glunty everywhere. It's horrible.
I hope you don't mean me, because I'm a Calente pilot.
Oh, well.
Faction warfare with them.
Yeah. No, I have Galante side. Does anybody know what the percentage Galante is at in faction warfare? What is their percentage number?
Cannot say, I'm not flying faction warfare.
If anybody is in a Galante station, you can click on the faction warfare in the station and you can see it too, I think. Even if you're not in faction warfare.
Even if you're in... What's Galante at war with? Caldari?
Caldari. So if you're on the Caldari side, you'll be able to see it.
Alright, how do I see it? I'm in Caldari Station.
Yeah, wait,
No,
I can get it.
No, you can't, TS Dean, because you just joined an Amar faction warfare.
23.4%.
Okay, 23.4%. And what do they need to be at like 20, or they need to be at like 30 to be...
It looks like 30-ish. They're like kind of a fifth of the way across the the tier 2 bar. So they've got still 80% more to go.
If they're in tier 2...
I'll
no,
post a screenshot.
it might have to go... Yeah, post a screenshot. Because I was wanting to see how close they are to 3. 3 is a good, you can still earn money fighting at tier 3. Yeah, I found something that actually looks like it might be pretty good. I just posted it there in Fleet.
Chat.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here.
Okay, where do I go to see that thing anyway?
When you're in faction, you click on the E at the top, go to business, and then faction warfare.
I just linked the system in Fleet. It's kind of far from where you are, but all the system around there are kind of empty.
MR's in tier 1.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. They're in tier 4. 3 or 4.
Okay, I'm looking at MR. It says tier... okay, barely into tier... No, it's... I'm showing T3 and T4 not active.
Yeah,
Right.
it's T3 at the moment by 0.2%.
Yeah.
And
We need one
Minmatar
more
is
point.
T1.
Does Minmatar have anything at the moment?
Minmatar did capture a system back.
Finally.
Yeah, it's not the same one that they lost.
I
But
was
they
beginning to
captured
think
one
that
system.
The Navy had died just entirely.
That'd be genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't have any safe spots yet because I just started this.
So make them as you get into the systems.
So the moment I hit from Petrie on out, I need a save point, and whoa.
I'm looking at the map at that other one you linked in there. I don't know what the other systems are like around this one. So you say that the surrounding area around there is not...
Warp drive.
It's not dense. There's not a lot of people.
How many, is there at least some outposts available in that system?
Yeah, I've seen some.
Like there's a medium in there?
In that system, yes, I've seen a medium. I mean, I don't see a lot of people running sites in the system.
Okay, so there's a lot of systems in there. Or, I mean, complexes. Hey, well, I suppose we can go over there. It'll take me a minute to get over there.
We're going to the last one listed.
We are going to what I just posted.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Holy cow. Oh, he's wanting to take a safer route. Oh, landed right next to a slicer on the gate.
Warp drive active.
What frigate handles neutralizer best?
The Arbitrator, I believe. Oh, that's not cruisers.
Let me rephrase that. Caldera frigate.
There's none.
There ain't.
Morgue theft, that's amazing.
And none that got bonus to it.
That's like 3,800 LP per, or 3,800 ISK per LP.
Wow, what faction was that with?
I don't know. Morgue theft, what faction? I mean, you can get up into those numbers if you wait for the market conditions to be right and you make the right choices. I have had some stuff that just sells slow, but I've had some stuff that I've been able to convert at like, 4,000, 5,000 ISK per LP, but they just don't sell fast and they don't hit that market condition all the time. So if you bought like 10 of them, then you would be you'd be hanging on to them for a very long time to get them all sold. Too long. Caldari. Okay. I faction warfare as Amar, so it is easy to switch from Caldari to Amar. Yes, you can switch from Caldari to Amar, no problem. No.
Are we going
Yeah. Go ahead.
to the last system posted, or
Yes.
can we hold up here?
Last system posted is where I'm headed.
Well, you just jumped through the system I'm in, and we were the only 2 people here.
I know. Well, he says there's several systems there that are real light population, so.
Alright.
Yeah. I suppose it'll be good if the bordering systems are real light population. There's less chance of us encountering issues.
Sure.
Yeah. The one I was in before I left looked pretty good actually, and then when I left, it went from 2 opposing faction up to 6. So.
Warp drive active.
I think the inbound stuff here is looking pretty good so far.
What are you using in the Alt-D scanner?
Say again?
What are you using for the pull down for the Alt-D scanner?
You mean the directional scanner?
Yeah.
I click use overview preset, and then I set it to general, range 4 million, angle 360.
Range 4 million?
Yes. Wait, I am in system. I'm gonna go check out that
Warp drive
thing.
active.
The medium-o. And it's all friendly in here. Yeah, I press Alt D 360 no scope.
In space.
In space. Yes.
Warp drive active.
I've got very good lasers.
I'm a firing laser.
Hangs news from ceiling fan. Mm-hmm. Yes, that'll get you 360 with no scope as well. It's a little bit different tactic. I'm not sure that I approve of it, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
So I just arbitrarily fly somewhere in space in order to get myself a safe point, or?
You like warp to within 100 of a planet, and while you're in mid-warp, halfway there, make a bookmark, say, you know, add location, and save it before you land, and then it will be out in space, kind of in that no man area. If you bring up the save and you start typing shit in it or whatnot, you'll land before you're done typing. And I think that it saves it at where you hit the final save button, not when you initiate.
I can always rename it. I mean, just...
Yeah, you can rename it after. So, and I always do 2. Because very occasionally, someone will follow you. Or they'll be able to scan you down. You might need a secondary place to run to. I don't think anybody here is on a trial account. But trial accounts now can engage in faction warfare. So, and faction warfare is a newbie's best bet for making enough money to plex their account. Most definitely.
Most almost anyone's best bet, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you have to get really highly skilled in some other areas in manufacturing or whatever in order to get close to this kind of return.
The only other things which really do it is either kind of businessy things like running an alliance or station trading if you get that.
Yeah.
But that requires a hell of a lot of startup capital to make good money.
Well, this can too. This you end up not making very much at the beginning as you start to get your ships going. But like this ship right here that I'm flying, it's under 10 million, and you know, if I'm able to make, you know, 100 million worth of LP in an outing, and I lose one ship, so what? You know, so I made 90 million instead of 100.
Well, my main my main account with 4 characters, I can manufacture condors right and left, no problem. So I mean, like, I can save money that way.
Yeah, well, this is going to make you more money than that if you do it right, and there's a reason why. So we're in a corporation for faction warfare that's on the Amar Caldari side, and if by chance the Amar drop and Caldari rises, and Caldari is above, consistently above in their tier level in faction warfare, then we will switch the entire Corp over into
Welcome to the Dragons.
The other side.
I like that idea.
What we can't do is we can't switch from like this side of the war to the other side of the war. So you couldn't just bounce a character around all 4 sides. You have to stay specifically on one side. So I have you know, some other characters that are the Galante Minmatar side of faction warfare, and fight over there. But right now the money is here on Amar because tier 3, tier 4, and so, you know, I was kind of hoping that, you know, Galante would get up into the tier 3 range, because I wouldn't mind working some on my Galante side characters. I haven't flown them for several months, just because, you know, been focusing on this side of the war. And some people may think that I'm traitorous for, you know, or treasonous or whatever for doing this, but I'm a gun
You're
for
also
hire.
richer than them.
Yes, I am a gun for hire, so I will fight for whichever side wants to pay the most, and I have no qualms about doing that.
To follow.
So, but what I don't do is I don't fly both sides of the faction simultaneously. So that gets into a little bit of an area that I'm like, I don't really want to go there. So when I'm flying for, you know, Amar Caldari, I'm dedicated to that for that session. You know, maybe the next day I'll fly the other side. I don't know. So far, it hasn't been. They're only tier 2, so. Being tier 2 is just not enough. I mean, sure, we can go over there and have some fun for a day, but it's just not quite enough. Bertmino likes, yes, this game will blow your mind in the first couple of months you play it. When you stop playing, you'll stop playing because you're going, my brain is on fire. I can't take in any more information today. I must stop.
And then later you'll find out about something really cool which you never knew about and go, okay, I have to sign up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I've never done a flying save point before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now in a sister system, but... Alright, do I right-click while I'm flying, or what?
Hold down the left
wait.
mouse on your ship.
Now, let's just start right at the basics. Do you have people and places open?
No, I don't. Do I need to have that open?
Yes, you need to have that open. That's where you save the bookmarks.
Oh, there, okay. I see it.
Okay? And so then when you're flying in between two places, hopefully not in between two jump gates, then you hit that add location, save it right away, and then you can edit it to be whatever you want. Then fly back to it and make sure that, you know, if you're scanning at like 4 million or something like that, that you don't that you don't see anything on the scan. Because if you see gates around or other stuff, then it may not be a good one. You may want to delete that and do something different.
So, do you know all about the points when we're in faction warfare and it's showing that we're in tier 3 because we're at 251 points? If we get one more point, we'd be in tier 4, and we do that through iHub bashing. Is that right?
It's part of it. Now, in order to do the hub bashing, we have to, for Amar, we have to be down in Minmatar space. There's only one system left, and so what they're doing right now is they are not iHub bashing. They are at the iHub. They are buffing the standings by paying LP to do so.
So can you only do that for the faction that you're fighting for?
Correct.
Flip a system for the Caldari?
No. We can beat stuff down, we can help them break it down, but it will not benefit us at all.
Okay.
If we're in Amar, it just won't benefit us. It benefits the side, it helps the Caldari guys out. And so when we're out here in Galante space taking shit out and everything, it's of benefit to them. But it doesn't directly, in a monetization way, benefit us. The reason that we are fighting in Galante space instead of Minmatar space should be pretty clear. Because to do offensive plexing, you have to be in space that is owned by the opposing faction, or the opposing milita. And Minmatar owns only one system. So we want to do offensive plexing because that's where we're going to make the money. And so we come over here to the Caldari Galante portion of it, and we fight on behalf. We are Amar, but we fight on behalf of Galante. No, we fight on behalf of. God, I get these all mixed up. We are Amar, but we fight on behalf of Caldari against Galante, and this is how we make the money. So we can't. We can assist in the iHub bashing, but I don't think we can capture. I don't think we can do that. But if they were doing that, then we could, assist with, shooting at it. And as far as boosting their standings, I don't think that we can go to a Caldari station and buff the standings. We can only do it on our own, which means we have to fly to Caldari. We have to fly to a Mars space to do it, which is a ways away from where we're fighting.
So you said down in a Mars space right now, the one Minmatar system that exists, they're buffing their plexes?
No, the Amar are doing it within the systems that they own. And so you go to an iHub within a system that your faction or that your milita owns, and then you buff it by paying LP. I've never done this before, and so it's something that I want to learn. And I'm sure you just have to get into the right station. I just have to know where to click. And I don't know how much. Like, if I put in 100,000 LP or something like that, would that boost us 0.1% or a full percent or whatever? I don't really know how much it'll boost. They did a few. I guess it was about a month ago that the Amar side that got a whole bunch of people to put in LP to buff it, and they got it to tier 5. And tier 5, it paid incredibly well. But that didn't last for very long.
Well, when you say it paid incredibly well,
Mm-hmm.
they took all the Mimitar stuff. So then what do you do? Like, what do you
right.
do for a
Like
payout
Galante
period?
space.
They have to come over and fight in Galante space in order to make the
there's
money.
So there's no point in what the Amar did, gaining
Yes, there
like,
is.
100% control. What's the point of that?
Well, that I think is under the baseline of the tiers, and why, maybe that brings it up to like tier 2 without having to buff the stuff. I don't know the exact numbers on this, so and I don't know 100% of the mechanics, but I do know, I hear people talking about putting stuff in and getting the tiers to raise up, and then we get paid more whenever we do the offensive captures. Actually, you get paid more on defensive captures too, but you always want to do offensive if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, I don't understand. I guess you're not the expert either, but I don't understand what the point is of getting to a certain point. You will lose the capability to do offensive plexing then.
No, they don't.
No, you don't.
Because they just come over to Galante space and do it. Now,
Right.
we could end up with a situation where both Galante has one or none systems and Minmatar has one or none, and we have nothing to do except for defensive plexing. If that's the case, then yeah, we will work ourselves out of it. On the flip side, if that were to happen, that condition were to happen, then the Galante Minmatar guys would have nothing but offensive plexing to do, and they may be able to do it pretty unchallenged because we own so much space that we can't cover it all, and so they just sit farming away, and maybe get 10, 20 sites before they see their first opposing Milita warp in and try and kill them. And so it might be really easy money for them. I think it all balances out one way and the other.
Yeah, I think so. But it'd be really easy sites, but they'd all be at tier 1.
Possibly. Although...
Is there a way to figure out, if I'm out in a system all by myself,
Mhm.
and I'm capturing a point, is there something that says that in the faction warfare tab by
Yes.
looking at like
Yes.
percentage of contested?
No. The faction, you get paid based upon your faction's status in the Milita. So since like the Roadhogs is in Amar side, doesn't matter where we're fighting, we get paid Amar terms. And so when I go and look at faction warfare right now, it says Amar is tier 4 at 60.0% is tier 4. And so I am going to get paid tier 4 rates. As long as it's tier 4, as long as
Prophecy.
it's
Oh wait, that can't come in. Never mind, forget it.
So anyway, I'm going to get paid as an Amar soldier at Amar soldier rates, no matter what anybody else's standings are at. It only matters what my own are at. And I can fight anywhere within the faction warfare area and still get paid the Amar rates. I'm sure there's some sort of mathematical equations that says, okay, you have this many systems between the two factions, and when you have so many that it equals whatever tier, whatever percentage, and then everything else has to be completed through buffing it with LP, whatnot, paying in to increase it, and maybe the pay in if you're at tier 1, like let's say you're Minmatar and you don't own anything. It would make sense to me if the payout to buff it to get up to like tier 2 or whatever would be reached pretty easily because they own nothing. But again, I don't know. We should really get somebody on the show that really knows the faction warfare shit. I mean, like down to the science of how it all works. Because if we could do that, then we could film an episode of just going over hardcore a lot of these questions. I don't know if there's even any sites that show this information. Maybe I could set up an interview when I'm in Iceland in March.
Ooh, that would be really cool.
So to kind of go over these type of questions. So I'll find out within the next couple of weeks, I think, whether or not I got my stuff secured to get in to go to FanFest, and then I'll start making some interview requests for stuff like this. Okay. Looks like I have an additional 2 second decade editions to give away. By the way, our last winner of the second decade edition, which was Gamma Ray. Gamma Ray, are you here on the show? Let's see if he is listed in here. He's not here. Yes, he is. Gamma Ray. Gamma Ray, listen, this is your father. No, I'm just kidding. Gamma Ray, check your Twitch mail. I sent you a question asking about what you wanted based upon where you live for the second decade edition, because you may not want it if you do not live within the European Union or in the United States. If you do, great, I'll send that code over to you. If you don't, I have a replacement code for you that you can have if you want in exchange, that will at least get you something of good value without having to pay what could possibly be big customs taxes, like 50 to 150 US dollars worth, depending on the country you're in. Okay, so he is here. I assume that he'll be looking now. I still have that on my list as having not given it out. So, yeah, so message me and I'll get back to you probably later today. Or if you have any questions, let me know. Hello, Replenix.
Hey,
Repenix. Yes.
So you were asking about how faction tiers work and all that.
Oh, do you know answers?
I have a bit of insight.
Okay. Okay.
So basically, how it works is each system is worth 1 point.
Okay.
And what people could do is if the faction you are a part of owns the site, you can donate LP to that system, and you can upgrade it up to level 5. And basically, as the system upgrades, it's worth more points.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 for if it's completely upgraded, 2 points for level 1, etc., all the way up to level 5.
Right.
And what the system does is it calculates all those points and whatever percentage of those points are versus the other, or I guess it's a percentage of the available points that you can attain. and that's how it determines what tier you are in the faction warfare.
Okay. Then of course that affects payments.
Yes.
And so explain to me how I would go to one of these stations in a system that we owned, and how do I apply, how do I buff the status of that system?
You need to. Let me just make. You have to go to the iHub of the system to donate.
Okay, so I've heard that term before. How do I know what the iHub is?
It should be on your overview as one of the celestial points, like.
So it's an infrastructure.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's actually not a station.
No,
okay.
no.
Okay. Got it.
iHub,
Got it.
Yeah, it's short for infrastructure hub.
I see it. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just go there and you can access a menu on it, or can you land in it?
I don't think you can land on in it, like you don't dock with it or anything, but there's probably something someone you can talk to there. I've never really actually gone through the actual completing it, but like that's how you take over a system as well. You have to get it to completely 100% contested, and then you have to attack this thing.
Okay. I wonder if it attacks back.
I don't know.
Okay, and so.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so you can both buff and you can do that. And I wonder if it makes it, the higher the tier, the stronger that it is, or the harder it is to take out that infrastructure hub.
I don't know, but like when you get the system to level 5, you can continue to put LP into it. And it creates like a buffer, so it will, because every time an opposing faction oplexes a system, it takes a chunk out of the LP that was donated to that iHub.
Okay.
If it reaches, when you hit 100% contested, that means that iHub has 0 LP left in it. So the higher level the iHub, the longer it will take for the opposing faction to.
Okay, so it does make it stronger then.
Yeah, like it takes longer for it to become vulnerable to attack.
Yeah. So I have read about what kind of fits to use and everything for bashing these, and that you need a lot of ships that are powerful, and you need and you need a lot to bring a lot of ammo. So some of the stuff I've read says it can take an hour to take one out, with 40 ships or whatever.
Yeah, it has 25 million hit points. 7.5 million is the shield and armor, 10 million is the structure. It's immediate. Let's see. I put a link in your Twitch there, of where I'm looking at all this stuff. It's from the Uni Wiki there from University. They go through like everything.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I could see that Minmatar, having captured one system back, that they're all focused on putting LP into that one iHub.
Yeah, because they can get up to 5 points for that one system. They can level it up to 5, and it'll take longer for the Amar Kaldari side to actually retake it.
Right. So they can spend money to increase duration. So.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh goodness, what am I doing here? I'm not paying attention. Markee, I just left my ship out here in Losec, just floating on the gate.
Oh, that's not good.
This is what happens. Yes, and it's only worth a couple $100 million, So, Yeah.
Wow, you did that on the dude with the 75 billion bounty?
Yes. Yeah, you know people
Sorry,
take
that's
shots at me.
funny.
Well, you know, I just get distracted. This is
Yeah,
why I need to make so much money, to pay for my stupidity tax.
We were talking about that last night, actually, on the Hogs TeamSpeak, is how many Titans it would take for you to get back to 0 bounty.
A lot.
Warp drive active.
We were
Yeah.
figuring 19.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, we were talking about how the bounty system's not that great in either. Like, because I mean, if you've got a 79 billion bounty, why can't I just like shoot you in high sec? If you're that wanted, with no worry of being.
Because there's no dead or alive attached to that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can't take me alive. Never mind. So.
I mean, dead would be potted. Alive would be you getting away in the pod.
Yeah, I guess so.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we've captured this spot.
Yeah, you can warp to me if you want.
Hey, I have a safe out here. I'm just going to warp to safe. So I've got, let me see how much LP we got off of that. What do we get? 30 something? 31,000 each. So that's the equivalent of about 60 million. I got to take care of a customer. It's going to take me a few minutes. And then, you know.
Okay. I'm in, I must be in a sister system because I can't warp to you.
You can't, right. You answered your own question with that statement.
Lovely. Now what system are we supposed to be in?
The same one we've been linking to. There it is in Fleet. We're still there.
Well, that's where I'm.
He's in
I'm
that
in
one.
that. I'm in the
He's
middle
in
of nowhere
local.
in here.
Okay, what is your character's name?
Aaron Markee.
Okay. Well, then you can right-click on... Well, you can't right-click on Markee Dragon. You're not going to get anywhere. Because he's cloaked. If that's what you were trying to do.
Active.
But
I'm
you
gonna
can't
leave
one of
the
other characters.
TeamSpeak. So
Okay.
see you later.
Okay, take care.
Yep.
Okay, let me hide my scout guy here. I'm sending my scout over to the large. You guys may as well take the small. It's going to take me probably 5 minutes or so to take care of this customer.
Okay.
So I can't fight at the same time. You know,
Yeah, you've proved
unless
that
the
a
two of
couple
you can
times.
take a large, but I kind of doubt it. So.
There's no way I could do it. Not even with. I can't even come close to knocking anything very much larger than what I am with my skills.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
so that's all I wanted to jump
Yeah,
on here.
thank you,
to
thank
let
you.
know about.
Mm-hmm.
And like I
Yeah,
said, I
wow.
posted the link there on your TeamSpeak chat there, Markee, if you want to bookmark that and take a look at
Okay.
at another time.
Okay,
Alright,
thanks.
see ya.
Hey, everybody else, take 5. And if you're in system, I guess you guys can go do the small. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
Music silently, replicate the imaginary. Call what you want, turn it anyway. Bloody things, 'cause we can't take this moment away from me.
I'm back. That static in the background is a vacuum cleaner going on right outside my door.
Yeah, I got blown up.
Hmm.
Less than a minute after you stood up.
Yeah. It happens. Let's see here. Yeah, you got to plan on you make sure you're running cheap ships, because you're gonna get blown up a lot. But when you do make money, you'll make a lot. So, Pete, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Are you in the small or someplace else?
I was in the small. I'm in a safe now.
Okay. Here, I'll warp over to the small with my scout and see what's going on over there.
Yeah, it's not letting me out of the doggone station.
You come up with some really interesting problems. I've never been able to not be able to get out of a station.
Well, it's saying that I'm available for immediate, that I'm in combat and available for immediate kill.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You can still leave the station.
Okay.
You're still in combat. So if the other guy that you were fighting against and you pull out of the station and he's right there, he can blow you up again. Just continue the combat. Okay, the small has an Omen Navy issue at it.
I don't even know what came in there. I just saw something on D-scan and warped out.
An Omen Navy issue can't get into a small, I think. If I'm right.
This is like a frigate.
Well, I just found out.
Oh, that's a T1. No, never mind. That can. It's a T1 cruiser. Well, it's a cruiser. It can't get into a small. So it can get on the gate, but it can't get in. So we'll be okay in there with that. It will not be able to make it in. Let me scan here. Yep, there is nothing in there at the moment. I'm landing on the gate at the small. And I'm gonna eat in front of everybody. I went and got some leftovers. Roast beef and mashed potatoes.
How often can you set home station?
Warp drive active.
I don't know. Somebody said 1 point once a year. I don't know.
I think there's something that just changed up with that. I think you can do it remotely once a year, but if you're in the station, I think you can do it relatively frequently for like 100,000 ISK.
Okay. There's a confessor. He just landed at the gate. He's activating the gate. Jump out. I don't remember what a confessor is. I have to look it up.
That's the new Tech 3 destroyer.
Oh, yeah. So jump out for sure. He's pirate.
Yeah, as soon as you said confessor, I was aligned, but it's tempting just to stay in.
To see it?
Well, I've seen one before. It was like late one night after work, and I'm out in, doing faction warfare by myself. I'm in a safe spot out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like tabbed out reading guides on how to set up my overview for faction warfare, and I'm, doing all these different presets and stuff, and I see an orange fly in from the corner of my monitor and went, oh fuck, I'm toast. It was a confessor had scanned me down, or a partner has scanned me down, and he warped to the safe spot I was in, and there was nothing I could do. I was like instantly dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing one in action. Just maybe not in action against me so far away from home. Okay. Let's see here. Is he still in there? He is not. I didn't catch his name. That's my fault.
It has to be 6 ops. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know what his name was.
I didn't either, but there's only 2 people it could be.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm jumping back in.
Warp drive active.
Shouldn't have gone in there without you being there. I'm missing all the fun now.
That's okay. Reship and come back out.
I'm doing just exactly that. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a distance I gotta come to get there. No, doggone. I gotta set up for just a few minutes. Be right back.
Yep. Anybody who's doing faction warfare, plan to die and have other ships ready to go. That's why I have so many extra ships. Because death happens a lot. I make really good money at dying.
I don't know that you need to have, 8 billion worth.
No, that's really overkill. I need to go through and clear out a bunch of the stuff that I'm not using anymore. So I have a lot of stuff that is for fits that were earlier that I'm just not using anymore. And so I can get rid of those.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, what?
Confessor.
Yep, I see him. Fuck. I didn't, well, I mean, I'm getting a look at him now. He didn't show up. Wait, he doesn't show up on my scan.
He might have been here cloaked all along.
No, I mean, literally, on the, I'm using Infinite Overview. On there, it was not next to me. It didn't show up on there. The ship just didn't show. What's his name as he's killing you?
It was why. Why not?
Okay.
Well, I don't know what you mean by it didn't show up.
I mean, when I'm next to another person, they show up.
On your overview?
Mm-hmm.
Did you change tabs?
No, I'm on the same one that I see everybody on normally. I have one specifically for tackle that I can set up so I only see opposing ships. Another one that's specifically for fleet, so I only see our ships. And then another one where I should see all ships. I have to add Tech 3 destroyers to my overview settings. Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that'd do it.
That sucks. Because they're new, so they weren't in there?
Well, you'd think it would add them new ships by default, but maybe not, I don't know.
Okay, so I gotta figure out how to do that.
Don't you have, like, war targets in there so that, even if you... Like, I've been doing a lot of overview reading, and I still know nothing about it, but if there's I don't have any ships that show up in my overview, but if it's a war target or a criminal, they always will.
Ah, look at that. I have a new thing here called Tactical Destroyer, and there's no check mark in it.
Oh my god, that's... Well, at least he got away.
Yeah, that's why I didn't see him. Okay. So... I've done that. So that I just went into the settings, overview settings, tab presets, and then types. Put that in there. Go look at my other ship here. Or my other, my scout. Open overview settings. Tab presets. And then I go down to ships. And tactical destroyers is not there. Okay, yeah, it's a new one. So I have to do that on all of my accounts. Golly. Or I have to reshare to all of them. Wow. Okay, well that's why that guy got in a couple of times without me seeing. My scout didn't even see him. He might have been there the whole time and we just warped in on him. That's funny. I saw him on the directional scan, though. I did see him there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, he's been added. So, is live streaming this game dangerous? Well, yes. I wanted to say, fuck yeah, but I refrained because I didn't want to cuss on stream. This may be one of the harshest games for stream sniping. That's why I have so much stuff that I do not show on my screen that I'm broadcasting. I'm only showing my directional scanner and I'm showing my scout. Most people, when they stream this, you'll see them with 3 or 4 pictures placed over the top of certain areas on their screen. Sometimes even more than that, so that they block out a lot of stuff. That's actually something that I want to try and tackle with CCP to see whether or not we can get changes put in to help with that. Now I'm running a triple monitor setup, so I have all of my stuff off to the sides instead of on screen, and I choose to put the directional scanner on there just so you guys can see that. Otherwise I could clean that off of there too. I could clean everything off to where you can only see my ship. But I fear it can get a little too boring. Okay. Well, if that confessor comes back, hopefully I'll see him. People live stream battles all the time. It's just that I've found that I'm probably somewhere between 3 and 4 times more likely to die when I'm live streaming as opposed to when I'm not. what wrecks are in here. Wow. People were getting beat up in here before we even arrived. Probably by this confessor, who is, by the way, warping in on me again now. What? I don't even see him on my overview. Oh my god, I saw the gate activate and he didn't even show up on the scout account. What the fuck? There was not even an icon in space next to the gate. This is not right. Something is not right about these settings. I should see him on tackle. Do I have to do this for each tab? No. Or do I have to hit save? Oh my god. Really? No. I don't get it. Why did I not see him? I saw the gate activate and I did not see him on the screen at all. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm not sure what to do about this. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, that's Anonymous. I was trying it on the Scout one. Okay, so each tab has to have that. I have to go into settings for each tab. Tab presets. I don't think that's... Oh my god. Oh yeah, because... Oh man. This doesn't have any of them. It's for each tab. This is crazy. What, you just have to exit out and then go to the next tab? See, I don't want to show any ships on this one. So, okay. So go to overview settings, ships. Okay, that's got it. So I'm going to go to tackle, overview. Overview settings. No, you're right. I have to do it on every single tab that I want it to show on. Crap. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, so that's done. Now let me look at my overview here. Open overview settings. Okay, that's got it. So I need it in fleet. Yep, and it's not in there. Okay. That's how I didn't see it. Okay, everybody. Your settings, you may need to do this to your own account.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This one's missing a lot. All the new ships that have been added. Ship types. Okay, I think I got it. Hey, we'll try this again now. Go in. I'll just keep watching on my directional scanner really well. Oh, the medium outpost is back. I'm gonna go over to the medium instead.
How is it showing up on your directional scanner and not your overview? Because I thought your D-scan worked off of a certain tab.
I set my overscan to use something called General.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
Whoa, system's getting really full.
Yeah.
Plus 10 in here now.
I don't know what's going on here. That Seal Forge Aderon, he's a big streamer. He does like small gang PvP roams. He and I were jumping through the same systems for like the last 4 jumps coming into here. Then after I got in here, he left, so I figured, I was just on the same route as him. But now he came back, and I imagine there's at least a few people that are with him.
Yeah. Streamer battles. How's that sound?
With all due respect, I love you to death. He's a much higher caliber of player at this game.
Yes, I don't doubt it. I'm
he was
just
actually
making fun.
Commentator at Alliance Tournament 12, guest commentator.
Oh.
He's pretty good.
Hey. Is that the You Hurt guy? Sure Squibbles?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Well. I wonder if he's opposing faction or does he just go in and gank people? Is he just pirate?
Nah, they just do like, pirate kind of stuff. Like 5 to 25 people roaming through low sec.
He's
90%
not-
of the fights I've ever seen on his stream are on like gates.
Hey. Let me let's see, where am I at? Okay, I'm going to the medium.
Warp drive active.
I'm watching an ad on Sir Squeeble's stream. He's live. I'm just wondering what he's doing down here. Yeah, so he's in this system on his stream, sitting on the gate in a bunch of battleships, just talking to his stream about skill queue.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Cool.
And he's got a destination set like 4 jumps away from here, so they're headed somewhere looking for small scale fleet fights. You said you were in the medium?
Yeah, medium O. If there's more than one. I currently follow him, so.
I wonder if they ran into that confessor, because they got a bunch of,
Well, the confessor left.
Yeah, but I think they were here before he left.
Oh, okay. So I like that name of whoever it was that just followed. Disstream is shit. I'm sure he's talking about his troubles in the bathroom.
See, now, I don't know what's going on here. If there's one thing in this game I wish I knew really well, and I don't, it's the overview. I was in a fleet with you 5 minutes ago, and I got it to where you weren't showing up on my D-scan, which I like. We were sitting in a Plex. I don't want anything to show up except a hostile ship that's nearby. Now, I got killed, I reship, I come back. Oh, I might be on the wrong tab.
There is the active overview settings.
Yeah, I always use that, and I have like a couple of tabs set up for faction warfare.
Mm-hmm.
I've got like an amazing YouTube video I watched a week ago. Taught me all kinds of cool stuff about overview settings that I didn't even know existed.
Hey, I think that we should all go wave to him. Hey everybody, there's a link in Twitch chat. Go say hello to him, give him a follow or whatever. I'm about to post a message in his chat. So, be ready to jump out if they realize that we're here. Yeah, I've watched this guy before. I don't, haven't been, I think he streams around the same time I do. So I don't see him very often. Page can't be found. Somebody fix it. What is it? Yeah, I did the wrong URL. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, go say hello to him. Give him a follow. Tell him I sent you over. Oh, they're out of the system now. So. Man, that guy's got his micro warp on. Come on, why am I not firing?
Welcome to the Dragons.
No Brains is over on their show talking about how we banned him. We timed him out, and then he kept complaining in writing about how we permabanned him in chat when all we did was time him out. It was kind of funny because I'm like, how the hell are you saying anything if you've been permabanned? He's like, it's not nice to permaban people.
Yeah, well, you perma-demand people who are dicks. Simple as.
Yeah, well, the thing is that he wasn't permabanned, and he kept saying he was permabanned because there'd be no way he could talk if he was permabanned. So it was just funny.
Okay, I'm back. What's on the auction?
Same thing that's been on the auction all day.
Okay, I wasn't there when I haven't heard any of them. Sorry.
I don't know. I have to go look it up. I don't remember.
Something special edition, something or another.
No, it's a skirmisher add-on.
Skirmisher add-on. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy is getting way far away from me now. Okay, I guess he's chasing you. You must have your micro warp on. I'm trying to catch up. I stopped hitting him because he got too far away.
Yeah, I'll finish him off. I was listening to Squeeble's stream. Did you hear what he said about you?
No.
He's like, that guy you said must have been over there in his channel whining.
Mm.
He said, I'm not going to say anything about Markee, just that his approach to the game is severely different than mine.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's a very true statement. So, yep.
Everyone plays the game differently.
No offense taken. I give plenty of offense, but I don't take much. Well, I love it. Now, no, don't start any wars over there, guys.
Fight.
No.
I would have to assume that that's tip of his hat respect that he's not going to say anything about you. I mean,
yeah. I don't know if I've talked to him before or not.
Well, you'll both be at FanFest in a couple months.
Oh, he'll be at FanFest. Okay.
I'm sure. He's had like donations up on his page for 6 months. He really wants to go. I don't know if he is or not.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, oh, they're back in system.
Yeah, they're kind of trying to get into a fight, just jumping back and forth on that gate. But I like that. I mean, they're a small fleet, roaming, ganking, fighting on gates type people. They won't ever come out to where we are. So it's good to have them sitting on the gate in there. I'm not going to say never, but I know he is in a battleship. I would assume the majority of his fleet is in battleships, so they're not going to be able to get into anything out here but the large.
Right. Bert Mino likes the Welcome to the Dragons is too loud. I don't know. I bet it set at same volume for a really long time.
I've had no problem with the volume. Maybe they've got their tabs volume, like the tab they have for the streaming's volume too high or something.
Yeah.
I'm hearing you just fine.
Yeah, well, on TeamSpeak, it's the stream he's talking about. So,
Oh, okay.
He means the pre-recorded Duke Nukem message, I think.
Yeah.
Which the only advice we can give you for that is if just find where it is in your volume control, turn it down a little bit.
Well, it's in proportion to the rest of the stream. Has turned the whole stream down. It can't just turn Duke's voice down.
That's true, as if you turn the stream down or you turn the tab which your stream's in down. It does the same thing. But that might be that seems to be the only solution.
Well, here we go.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Yep. I'm just playing something for the stream. Telling them to all hail to the Dragon King. Or Duke is telling them.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta mute the stream when I'm in vent. I can't listen to both.
No, I don't expect people to. It's like, you know, you ever listen to talk radio and they're like, turn off the radio whenever they answer because they're answering back to the radio? Yeah, that kind of thing happens a lot.
Keep wondering what I put in this extra high slot on this Condor.
Because you can't fit a... You just have one left over?
Yeah, I mean, it's got 3 hard points and 4 high slots.
Mm-hmm. A cloak? Or like one of the things that do the power drain?
You mean a newt or a vamp?
Yeah.
I can see what that'll do.
Join you in the raid. I'll go all in. Let's see. 146. Okay. I am all in.
It'd be funny if someone's just like, check, and does the same thing.
I think the new this new dungeon diving thing, it's a lot harder to get to the biggest dragon. We'd probably need 250 or 300 people on the stream to get it.
Yes, I lived.
So did I. Sweet.
I got 17's better than 10. Not
We
massive,
doubled.
but it's better.
Oh, we got 70%. Okay.
Yeah, I usually gamble low because if you don't have it, why spend it?
We're targeting local.
Okay. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 60% still. Wonder how far I'd have to go to get to a Mar hub, iHub, and
Doesn't
see.
it tell you that from the faction warfare page?
I just have to go to I have to go to a system owned by Mar currently, and then go find the hub, and I don't know what kind of donation amount though to it will help raise the percentage. I don't know if
Looks
it's
like the closest one Amar owned is 11 jumps away.
wow. Well, that's something I want to go look at, and I'd love to get into a battle where we can go do a bash, to where we can get a system to 100% contested, and then go and take it. I've never been a part of that before, and I would really like to.
Aren't there corporations that do faction warfare as like their main objective, and they have big fleets?
Yeah, like the one I'm in. I mean, it's part of the collective, but I don't know how many members we've got. But there are some. A really big one left, Minmatar. They went on and did other things.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah.
Iron and rust or something like that.
Mhm.
Iron oxide.
I have no idea what you guys are doing trying to bid negative numbers. Is that doing anything for you? And Dusted Sky, how the fuck did you make that? That's huge. Did that on all of the stream? Does everybody see that giant Santa Claus hat? I mean, look at this. That's how big it showed up in my chat window. That's crazy. You don't see the hat. That's funny. I saw the hat. Let me look at my another copy of the stream going over here. Oh yeah, it didn't show up that way for me. That's huh. It only showed up in Chatty that way. That must be an Easter egg in Chatty. So here it is. If you missed it, this is how big it was in there. And so that must be an Easter egg in Chatty, because it doesn't show up in my normal web view of it. And Chatty is an application I use that because it's you know, the Twitch chat is IRC based, so it's an IRC client. As part of BTTV. Well, I am running BTTV on my browser, and I'm not running it in yeah, I don't think that's true. Because I have BTTV on my browser, and it's not showing up there. Unless I have stuff set up wrong or something, I don't know. How much DPS do you have on that rocket fit there?
222.
Cool.
Isn't that about what you're doing?
211. I'm at 211 right now.
Yeah, but you're using light missiles, right?
Well, on this ship, on my rocket fit though, it's 211. This one's 172 with missiles.
Okay. Yeah. His character's done nothing but train towards frigate slash destroyer type stuff for almost a year, and this is the first time I've ever done it.
Yeah, well, not bad.
He's about 90 days away from being in a really good spot. He's got like some tertiary stuff, power grid, stuff like that, but other than that, in about 90 days I'll be sitting really good.
Sorry, I'm just helping a customer here.
We got a Carico on D-scan.
Did he just...
I'm scanning at 3 AU and I just picked him up. Ooh, he's in here.
Yeah. Okay, let's warp out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he is, but...
This is the top one in local.
Yeah, no, yeah. He's neutral. He doesn't have any negative standings or anything, or status, but... yeah, we just get out of there for a moment. I don't know what his purpose is.
He can't make any progress toward capping that, correct?
Nope, none whatsoever.
Alright, so yeah, we'll just chill out for a minute.
I'm just helping
He's
this
fine,
customer
though.
at the same time, yeah.
Yeah, get her done.
tell you, sometimes customers present me with pretty challenging problems. We try and help them out, though.
The stream's just gone offline.
Stream's gone offline? What? Show it's still on. Okay, we got somebody. Let's see. Now we got a rupture that's at the gate. I know we're out of there, but Smile is there. Oh, and 6 is back. That was the guy that was in the confessor.
Huh. That's a bit weird.
I tell you one thing, with Christmas just having happened, the amount of prepaid credit cards used in our store right now, the percentage has gone way up. It's everybody getting gift cards. Those are real easy to deal with. People may not realize it, but you cannot lose money taking money from a prepaid gift card. It's impossible to do a reversal on them. Okay, should be pretty close on this one. Wait, losing track of myself. Hey, I'm going back in on the medium. Looks clear.
Okay, on my way.
Warp drive active.
We still got, I don't know how you pronounce that. Sexy OPZ. The confessor still in local.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for him. I should have my overview settings set up to see him now. And I'm going to have to start doing... I'm going to have to look on all of my accounts. It's account-based. I'm going to have to look at all of my accounts on both of my machines that I... Actually, I play on 3 different machines. So it means that... And I have like 9 accounts. So I got to make 36 changes. Actually, more than that, because I got to do one for each tab, too. That's crazy.
No.
What?
Oh, this was non-combat related.
No. I don't think we're going to have any more rats in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, no more rats.
War target and local. But I was gonna ask you, you know, years ago when I used to play WoW, and I used to have like really complex UI schemes, and there used to be, you know, you could just copy certain folders within the game files themselves. Is there some way to do that in Eve that you know of?
Export the document for like the overview and then just copy it to the other clients? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for someone who's running as many accounts as you're running on as many as machines as you're running, there's got to be a way, you know, to not have to log into every tune and change every tab to check one box.
Well, you can. Okay, so I do have a channel in game that all of my accounts auto log into. It's like a password protected channel, so it's just my accounts. And So when I transfer things over, like an overview or whatever, I put it into there, and I can do that. I can get it right on one. I can log in all the other accounts on, one computer, and then, share it. Have them each click it, and I just have to do that on each one of the machines. So I'd still have to log into each one of the accounts after I got one right. But I don't know about pulling that file out manually and like putting it in a network share or something like that, and then just grabbing it with the others. I don't know. I've not looked that far into it. There's export and import. Silly Wee says export settings and import them. So, less Streamlol. Yes, PayPal donations can be reversed. In fact, if anybody gives me a gigantic donation, and I don't know who they are, then that donation is probably going to sit in there for 6 months before I pull it out, because they can be reversed up to 6 months later. And streamers all the time in our streamer groups, like once a week, you see somebody saying, "Fuck, I got $1,000 in donations from somebody over a couple of days, and that was 3 months ago, and they've just all been reversed. Now my account's negative." Yeah. So, it's, okay. So yeah, you can export it out. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that. I use one of those applications to share a folder between all my machines, so maybe I shall do that. Same thing, occur for actual payments. Yes, donations, it can happen. Payments, it can happen. A donation and a payment are essentially the same.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Godardi, Zuzo, and Run Good, thank you for following. Welcome. This is this whole reversal thing is one of the reasons why some game publishers come to us and have us process payments for their high-risk customers. So, I've done in the past where we have just certain payments that we process for different game companies, whether it be a country that they take a lot of fraud from, or whatever reason, or the person just wants to buy, $1,000 worth of codes at one time, stuff, and the game company's not comfortable doing that. We take that on. So, been doing this a long time, know how to deal with fraud, or fraud attempts. The key is to block them before they are fraud, and while they are still just fraud attempts. Okay, captured.
Op success.
Woohoo! Okay, so that was 31,000 loyalty points each. Woohoo! We have in here, I guess we can go back to the small. Were we over there originally? I forget.
I got killed in a... Oh no, that was our other fleet member. We got attacked in the small while you were with a customer.
Yeah. T.S. Dean. Yeah. So, okay, I'm warping cloaked over to there.
We've got a suspect in local with negative 9.4 security status from member of...
I want to have negative 9.4.
He looks... Oh, hey, I was going to talk to you about that, but maybe now is not the right time. What happens if you shoot
Welcome to the Dragons.
in the same corp, in the same fleet, in low security space to, like, you're standing?
Say again? I didn't understand that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Out with my overview. I need a friend to help me with it. What will happen if you shoot me while we're in the same corp in the same fleet? Will that affect your security status, or maybe you don't even care about that?
I don't know. I've never tried to shoot a Corp member.
Well, I currently have this faction warfare tab
Or
for
fleet.
my overview,
Mm-hmm.
and Corp members, fleet members, and people that are in the same militia as us don't even show up in my tab.
Hey, watch out at the small. I just landed there. A police comet landed right behind me. If you were inbound there, I'm warping back out to safe. I can't
I'm
handle
out of safe.
police comet on my own, especially.
Warp drive active.
Oh wow! You know what? It's
Good evening.
Hey, Sirion.
Hello. About your question, Maverick, if you're in the same player-owned corporation, you can shoot each other without any interference or sec hits. In NPC corporations, I'm actually not sure, but I don't think you can in there. Player-owned you can.
Thank you.
I'm going back to the small. He left.
I think he might have a sniper in here in local.
A sniper?
Third one from the bottom. That dude commonly hangs out in systems that we commonly hang out in. So I don't know. We're kind of a long ways from home down here.
That's who I thought just dropped in on me. I'm keeping a little bit better watch now.
Warp drive active.
So I don't miss it, let's see here. Rock and roll, Merry Christmas back to you. And hello there, Sirion.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Alright.
Do you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, very nice Christmas. Just finished our Christmas dinner. And I'm a bit full, so I'm a bit exploding. But it was very nice. We're just waiting. Everyone is just really waiting for the dessert. But we're all like, okay, let's actually wait now before we start on the dessert.
That's right. Yep. Yeah, we had a good day yesterday. So the kids were really happy, and that was nice.
Oh. First time I've been cooking a third course meal for 5 people, so it was an experience.
Oh.
Those 3 suspects in local, they're all in the same corp. 2 of them are like -9 security status.
Yeah, but negative security status doesn't say much except that they shoot people basically. But in low sec or null sec, it doesn't really matter at all.
Oh shit! This guy just dropped on me and I didn't even see him. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Get me out of here. Well, I'm engaged.
I think there's a second guy as well.
Yep. Now I'm more than engaged. I'm screwed. Oh shit, there's a third guy. They just bent me over. Yep.
Well, I think you might be able to shoot down the police comet, right? Or not? Does he have the arm?
Yeah, I killed him. No, wait. No, I didn't. They got my pod at the same time. I couldn't tell how much, but I probably got him into hull. But
yeah, he has an arm.
Now, okay, so okay, I think things are really fucked up. I've been pressing my D scan and I didn't see it. This is killing me on these things. These settings.
What was it that you didn't see that time?
They just all of a sudden landed on me. But maybe I was just looking at something else.
Yeah, I did see the Comet and the Condor on your D-scan before they went in.
Okay, so I just, was looking but not seeing, I guess. So, it's not as if I haven't ever done that before. Like all the time.
And you do have your second character there sitting at the gate to see him.
I know. That's what's so bad about it.
So you see the top right corner with yellow tagged players, and the left bottom I saw on your D-scan.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing.
Yeah.
Hey. Let's see here. I'm gonna fit up another ship and come out again.
Oh, my.
There's a guy in a Velator. And his
That's
ship
a noob
name
ship.
Yeah, I know. His ship name is Sino. You can't fit a Sino to a Velator, can you?
Yes, you can.
Did not know that.
I'm on my way.
So, interesting fact, now that you're dead and out of system, everyone left. There's nobody else here now.
So basically what you're saying, we should send Markee to some other system, so all the guys that hunt him will go there, so you can farm. Right?
That'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a great time to do some faction warfare plexing would be like during one of your drunken roams. I'll just come out here and hang out by myself.
Let's stream lol. Yeah, you hold down your left shift, you grab and drop it on top of the other one to group your guns together. It's the same thing as when you hit your button, to combine them all when you're out of dock. Except it has it all done before then. Wow, that system I was just in just had like 50 characters, all the same name with a different number behind them. I really want to know what the face of multi-boxing is going to look like come January 1st. So, if there's a way to do it still and be legit, I'm gonna figure it out and do it. I would totally take both my faction warfare characters and put them into some sort of ship or whatnot that they can both fly, and set them up both exactly the same, and then go out and fly them in unison or close to it.
I first started playing Eve years ago with two good friends of mine, and those guys were huge into botting, and they knew it was illegal. They didn't care. They had a bunch of miner accounts that were like max Exemer miners and an Orca that they would just park out in high sec and let their bots run 24/7. They got caught because they got killed by suicide gankers all the time, but it was still worth it for them. They got caught, reported, and what CCP did was all the mining characters that were handling this ore got fined. They were like in the negative billions on those characters. So what we did was, I don't know if I should be saying this on live stream or not. I don't care. I never bought it. I never thought it was worth the risk, but we used to take Exemers that we could fly on other tunes out into the middle of space and leave the ship, and then these negative billion isk miter tunes
Oh, yeah.
get in them out in space and resume the botting process as usual.
That's kind of funny. So yeah, and I was talking about multi-boxing not as in automated botting, but yeah. I want to. I mean, I would love to fly a fleet, but I'm not looking to do it like, you know, without me being here. I'm looking to just control several ships easily at the same time. Right now, it's just a little bit cumbersome. I can fly two ships together. I could put in another, you know, take this other account and stuff and fly them in at the same time, but it's difficult. I need the controls all to be one keyboard and mouse and closer together and all that stuff.
Warp drive active.
I'm still a few jumps out.
I had a small spike, but we're empty now. It's just you, me, your scout, and a non-English speaking guy that's been here the whole time.
Yeah, the small is currently clear.
I like that. Non-English speaking guy. How do you know that he doesn't speak English?
I don't know that as confirmed, but his bio says Soviet Union. I do not know English.
I would say that's pretty good confirmation.
Well, I mean, I could put that in my bio too. I mean,
Mother Russia sends her regards.
but I haven't seen hide nor hair of him. He's faction warfare, so I'm not 100% sure what he's out here doing.
Might be in a system or in a station.
Warp drive.
I don't think there's a station in this system.
Okay.
I'd really like to plank away at that large, or do you think it's not worth the risk?
Well, you have 200 DPS, 230 or whatever, and I have 170. It's not enough. I think don't we need like at least 500 DPS?
I don't
think
know.
450, 500 is the minimum. I think.
Yeah.
For the large, I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Been a long time since I've done.
We can. I mean, we can drop in there and see if we can break the tank on it if you want.
I've done it before with Lou, and I have a little bit more DPS now than I had then. I think you have a lot more than he had when he was in his Tristan. So I mean, we could do it, but I don't know how long it would take to kill the spawn, take a couple minutes off,
let's go.
Kill the next spawn.
Jump into the large and let's see. And by the way, there's a Serpentis chief on the on the gate here. Wow. Wonder what he's doing.
By the way, the large has no gate, so
right.
Be careful.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm jumping in right now.
There's no safety gates.
Okay.
We'll see. I mean, I'll start plucking away at him.
Hey, Markee.
What?
There's an image for you that I've sent, and there's a new dragon here.
That's pretty cool. You didn't draw that though, right?
No.
Yeah. It's probably got some sort of. It's probably got a copyright on it.
Most likely.
Freaking awesome though.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't think we're breaking this guy.
I'm not in range yet. I'm trying to get on him. He's 40 kilometers away from me.
Oh, okay.
And he must be.
Well, if you have your micro warp on, he'll have. Here, I'll burn toward you, which should pull him this way.
Wow, he's doing 4,000 meters a second?
Yeah, you gotta turn your micro warp off if you have one. Otherwise, he'll turn his on.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Okay, well. Then maybe he's just staying away from you. I guess we're getting him. It's pretty amazing, actually.
Watch your D-scan. We got a suspect in local.
Okay, well, I guess we can try and complete this. Why not?
Yeah, if people leave us alone, I think we might be able to do it. I just have an afterburner, and I warped in on him. He was 50 away, and I got within like 25, and he turned on an afterburner, and like 3,000 meters was gone. I was like, oh, So I wasn't on him for like the first 2 minutes of that fight. And I think the time between spawns is greater on the large as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know.
I read some article. It's like when you're in a small, it's a random chance to spawn like every 60 to 90 seconds or something like that. And as you go up in size of complex, the spawn window gets bigger, I believe. We got a war target in local.
Okay. I've also, if we have to warp out at all, I've got my scout here now too. So I'll be able to get eyeballs on it to know when we can come back. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say that war target that was in here is only 2 weeks old, so I would have stayed no matter what he brought, but he's gone now.
Yeah. I gotta call a customer, so I'm just gonna mute my mic while we work on this, but I'll try and keep pressing the D-scan. I just won't be able to call out if I see something. I'd be like on the phone, hello, can I speak to so-and-so? Oh shit, run!
Yeah, I'll keep my eye on it.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it's a bust. Oh, just trying to call the customer. Something didn't look right. So I went and called them. And I have to say that, well, I just have to say that when you have a I can't even give it away. I want to say how dumb this was, but it's just busting some fraud.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's just really funny what they did because it's dead giveaway, and I would love to tell it, but I can't. I shouldn't. I'm just going to deny them, and I'll grin about it.
Go ahead.
Top guy in local has a negative 9.9 standing.
Okay.
Why do you keep referring to standing?
I just feel that that's an indicator of how willing they are to attack people.
No. Not.
Markee.
What?
This is as far as my artistic talent goes. I'm really rubbish at art. At drawing myself.
Whoa.
That's not too bad.
You drew that?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Jeez.
That would go fine on a blue T-shirt, just like what I'm wearing. That's wow. Did you use like an application to change our current dragon into something like that, or did you actually draw that out? Are you actually artistic like that?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Not that artistic, just freehand.
Wow. I don't know, man. That looks pretty interesting. That's pretty good. I'm impressed and surprised.
At the same time.
Uh-huh. Yeah. People who are really technical usually have zero creativity when it comes to art.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perfect example of that. I know good art when I see it, but can I make it? No. Meanwhile, Goldie posts a Google search and takes up the entire chat window.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Well, Rislan, I don't know what to say, bud.
Freehand copy please for the win.
Oh man.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so this reminds me of the next thing. We did change our logo at one point, and we used something that we purchased from someone else, from an artist. And then about 3 months later, we got this notice that it was someone else's logo just turned upside down. Went and looked, and sure enough, it was.
I got a venture on scan.
Venture's probably defensive plexer. Hey.
Bottom and local, is that the confessor from earlier?
No. The confessor started with a 6, but that we've seen him before. We've run into him before.
Well, him and that 6 guy were both in here at that time. I thought
Yeah.
that was the confessor pilot.
Oh, I thought the 6 was, but I don't know. We can just be wary.
I'm not on this guy. He burnt away from me. He's 35k away.
Okay. Well, guess just both of you try and get up on him.
Is our Condor micro warp driving?
Dean?
Can't fit an MWD on it.
So the answer is no.
I got all the boosts I possibly can on it, though.
Well, see, if you turn on micro warp, then the rat will turn on their micro warp too. That's why we were asking. It's not about how fast you can go. I suppose, Pete, I'm just going to do an approach on you and try and keep you close, so that if he's following me, that he'll get close to you.
Okay, I got him.
Okay. I think those rockets look fabulous. I like the look of rockets.
I whipped him down.
Yeah, I got to scram, so once I get on him, he ain't going nowhere. But when he warps in and he's 50k away from me, it takes me a while to get to that point.
My missile skills are still the pits. I'm working on it.
Wow. We are 50 out.
Yeah, I don't know what causes him to do that, other than us micro warp driving.
Yeah, he's trying to keep you guys in his optimal range. Or whoever he's focusing, so he's flying away to get optimal range.
So what I'll do is...
Oh, we got Confessor on D-scan.
Okay, warp out, warp out, warp out, safe. Get out. Everybody out. They're dropping us right now. Yeah, Confessor is, why not? No way, they already caught me this far away? I was 25 away from him. God.
What ship is it?
Confessor?
Yeah, I think doesn't he have a higher range tackle mode as well? That's
God
probably how he got
damn it. Wow.
Some ships can tackle from very far away.
That was amazing. Wow, look at those lasers he's firing. He keeps missing me, but look at those. Oh no, there was a hit.
He keeps missing me. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well,
that's why I always fit one warp stab on everything whenever I go PvPing.
You know, I think that next time when I'm just sitting there, I'm going to be aligned if we're not in battle. So.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. Be aligned to Celestial.
Did you guys both get out?
I got out fine.
I did.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I called it as soon as I saw him.
No, it's... Hey, death is part of the game.
The goal is you should be able to warp out instantly or almost instantly when you're pre-aligned somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. So I just gotta be doing that with this ship because it's just not fast enough on getting aligned.
Did you still have your prop mod on as well? Your micro warp micro.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did. I turned that on because I was so far away.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the problem as well. Aligning takes longer when it's on.
Yeah.
There's no more upgrading clones. Red's lines. Lines. Ugh,
yeah, we don't have to do that anymore, thank God. For those of us who die a lot, it's nice.
Or for the people that have lots of SP, it's very, very nice. 40 million clones is not so much fun. You lose a lot of profits fast when you die once with 40 million clones.
I'm on my way back out again. It's about 10 jumps.
You're lucky. It's 27 for me.
Warp drive.
Reset your home location and suicide again, so you're closer. Unless you don't have ships there, of course.
I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, everything. So I spent the first 5 days there in industrial, and I built all the ships and everything. And it's like 2 jumps away from Jita, and well, I don't mind spending the time jumping out here. Too bad there's not a novice here.
Warp drive active.
Well, if we're able to capture this large, which still sounds like a good idea to me, I'm willing to try more. I just want to be aligned whenever I'm not in there. And what else I was going to say is, Pete, is that I will try to stay within 500 of you when the rat appears, so that
Warp drive.
hopefully we can pull him closer in.
Well, if you get within a distance of my Condor, then I can get in close and web him. That'll slow him down real time.
Yeah. Well, either one of you both have webs, so.
Yeah. I want to say, if you have a Condor, that should outrun any battle cruiser. That Condor, pretty fast.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I'm gonna grab another pop real quick. Well, as soon as I jump again.
Did you go in the gate, Pete?
I'm in a medium.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You're in a Corax. I need a skill up for a Corax. But like you said, work with what you can afford at first.
Yep. Best way to play Eve. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose. Number 1 rule in Eve Online. Well, and don't believe anything that someone says in local. That's, yeah, shared number 1 basically.
Warp drive active.
I've got 20 days to get my engineering skills up to workable levels. Well, that's my opinion anyway.
That's level 5s then.
No, all level 4s, with some being level 5s because you can't get the advanced without the...
That's not 20 days, is it? Have you checked
Yep.
your attributes? You can also redo your attributes to train faster.
Well, I also got to take into consideration that some of the things it's going to take some work to do.
Because I used to train characters specifically for selling, and I would focus on like engineering, electronics, navigation, the support skills for weapons and missiles and such, drones, those sort of things. And I would focus on getting everything level 4 or 5 if it was really needed. And I had characters ready in like 2 months basically, 60 days or so. So that will be all level 4, some level 5 skills in electronics, engineering, navigation.
Could you actually make money off of that though, with having to pay 2 plex for the transfer? Were you able to, sell them for enough to make it worth your time?
Yes, if we were focused enough, yes, definitely. For example, that one character, that highest SP character that I sold you, I could have sold that for 5 or maybe 6, possibly. If I had a buyer that was really looking for a specific startup character like that.
And wasn't it? Let's see, it was about 3 to 4 months of training that was on it.
Yeah, 3 months, I think. Yeah.
Would you be able to get more for them if you were to train like cybernetics first to like 5 and then plug in the implants?
Maybe, but I don't think it will be too big of a difference. I always did cybernetics level 1 or level 3 I think first to do plus 4 implants most of the times when I was selling.
Get out.
And that was enough because the plus 5 implants are just way too expensive to, because then you have to take that into consideration with selling the character again as well. And buyers don't tend to take that into consideration, the plus 5, because they're like, yeah, I'm gonna use this for PvP, so yeah, I don't need plus 5s.
Alright,
So I tended to stick with plus 3s or plus 4s.
What's our status in the system?
One war target, he's in the medium right now.
Well, I mean, I'm in system. Okay, so he's in the medium. Okay, where are you guys?
Tristan. I'm in a safe.
I'm in a safe. We
Okay.
got 4 people in. Have we got 4 people in this?
Do we want to go back into the large?
It's your call. I'll do whatever.
Okay, let me just scan there real quick. We have 4 people that are in the fleet, but there's only 3 fighting. Yeah, okay, large is available. So I'm going to drop in at like 30.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because the 4th one is just the scout. No guns equipped. It really didn't take me too long to get back down here. Hey Pete, I'll try and get up next to you while you hit.
16 away.
Yeah, while you attack him.
Got him.
Okay. Dean, if you want to come out and join us, you can. There you are.
I'm trying to do that.
Okay. So at this point, I'm just going to align and then stop. And that way.
By the way, when you align and you want to keep speed, you can also put your max speed down to 3/4. That way you can still instantly warp.
Because if you're stopped, do you have to get speed before you can jump? Is that why?
Before you can warp, yes.
I didn't know that. And what speed do you need to be before you warp?
75%. So the third, like if you look at your speed thingy, there's like little lines. The third one, basically. Third line.
Okay.
So I tend to just put my speed at the third line, so I'm not too fast, and I can still warp instantly.
Ooh, we got a war target from a corporation that we typically fight with back home.
Hope he gets in here. He'll be in trouble. Or we will, one.
Yeah, I don't know what he's flying. With stream lol. That's cool. He's giving out some ISK to newbies. Okay, and now that I've aligned, I've gone too far by keeping any speed. So
what is
yeah,
the distance?
you have to manually redo it. So you should have like 2 or 3 celestials from your current position that are interesting to warp to, and just keep aligning to the other one to go back around.
yeah, I just I mean, I have my safe zones, spots.
Yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah. But I tend to use celestials, and then when I land at celestial, instantly warp next to the next safe point. Because some people try to follow you to celestials as well. Also, never warp to celestial at 0.
Yeah. And there's our next rat.
Got him. Got a war target in local. Another one.
Yeah, we'll keep on D-scan and just be ready to warp out if necessary.
Oh, I'm gonna be off for now. See you guys.
Okay, Suryan, thanks for stopping by. Take care. We should get paid pretty handsomely for this. It'll be 20-some thousand each, I think.
The top war target logo looks like an alt. He was in a NPC corporation for 7 years.
Wow. 7 years.
Yeah, December 23rd of 2007. He was a member for the Center of Advanced Studies until a couple weeks ago.
Okay, what's the distance on the compound to claim?
You have to be within 30. If you're not within 30 when the timer reaches 0, you don't get paid. You just get a condolences email telling you that you weren't within range.
Got him.
Okay. Nexus, yes. Still have a show tomorrow. So I am gonna end this show a little bit early today. But tomorrow, doing a show. If I'm up at server up, that's when the show will start. Wow, it looked like you just tried to hit me.
No, I'm just trying to keep alongside of you, not trying to hit you.
Now I'm not aligned.
Oops, sorry.
That's okay. Well, there's only one guy in system that could be a problem for us. But I just try and get into the habit, you know.
Understandable.
So yeah, there'll still be a show tomorrow. Pretty much normal on that. And then, you know, after that, we'll, next week should be pretty normal too. And then the week after that, I will be in Atlanta during my show days, my normal show days, so won't be any show.
Watch out for the zombies in Atlanta.
What? Zombies?
In Atlanta, yeah.
There's high res, which does smite, which is where I'm going, and then also CCP has their American offices in Atlanta. So I'll be meeting with both.
Got 'em.
We're almost done with this one. We're not doing too bad on this. Even with what I've lost 3 ships today. And I don't know, I've made 120,000 LP. After this it'll be like 140. So that'll translate into about 280 million whenever I cash out. My ships cost about 5 million, 6 million each. I think I've made profit today.
You know, I'm going to try fitting a salvager on this Condor.
Well, in my thoughts on salvagers with faction warfare, that it depends on how much you die. If you don't die very often and you're pretty skilled at staying alive and you get back to base, you know, to drop stuff off, no problem. But if you're like me and I typically die before I run out of ammo, then I pick up shit all the time and it never makes it back to station with me. And the stuff, and going back to station to drop stuff off is not worth nearly as much as, you know, the loot is nowhere near anywhere of the value of the LP. So you may only add a couple of percent to your winnings.
I made sure I wasn't going to ram you this time.
I saw that. I thought, oh shit, he's coming in again. And then you stopped just beforehand.
I wanted to have you shaking in your boots, but I didn't want to knock you out of a line.
Oh, I didn't see that somebody had waved to my Markee Dragon character.
Why are you guys talking about World of Wombats in chat?
Stabber on scan.
Okay, we have 2 possible hostiles. Do we want to run or take it? We should probably run.
We've only got less than 2 minutes.
Well, shit, he's here.
No, the reason it went to WoW in chat was...
Hold on. We got a war deck, or war thing here. I'm not sure what this guy's gonna do. I mean, I'm still here. He's attacking. Okay. Well, shit. Are you guys dying?
We staying or going?
He got full head.
Okay, he's got me now too. I'm attacking him, but he's too powerful for me. Yeah,
he had me gone in 2 volleys.
Yeah, he's got me.
No, what it was the reason it ended up going like that was Les was saying that he'd rather play Eve, he'd rather sub to Eve than World of Warcraft until he could
okay, we're still in battle here. Hold on just a minute.
Alright, sorry.
Freaking, I'm in a pod.
Yep, we're all dead.
I got out, but I'm in a pod, doggone it. Now what?
Okay, well. That was lovely. We should have run.
Yeah, next time we'll know.
Next time, if there's any question about whether or not we're staying, it should mean that we run. It should mean that we run. Because talking about it and deciding don't mean shit. It's just not... It's just not... It's counterproductive. I'd rather run and find out that we didn't have to run than to not run and all of us die. Pete, are you going to reship?
Yeah.
How about you, Dean?
I'm trying to... How do you suicide?
Right click on your capacitor and self-destruct. Alright, so let's see here. So here's the deal. There's only 1 minute left on the timer. There's no more rats going to spawn. So conceivably, one of us could take it with just a frigate. I'm 10 jumps out. Pete, how many jumps are you going to be out, do you think?
I'll tell you in 40 seconds, but I'm guessing I'm going to be 10 as well.
Okay.
I'm going to be 17 jumps out, so there's no way we'll get back there. I mean, if you can capture with a capsule, then that would be one thing, but I can't.
You can't. Yeah. So, okay, well, my thoughts is that we should finish this off. And if we can all get there in a reasonable amount of time, then great. If not, then one of us should just take it.
What does the most damage against what we're hitting? I mean, like, does it EM, thermal, or what?
I don't know the answer to that. I tend to go with Scourge. But I don't know which one does the most damage.
Now we're hitting Galente, right?
Yes.
Thermal, I think. EM is for shields. Thermal, kinetic, and explosive are good for armor.
Warp drive active.
So I honestly think that after we capture this will be about it for me today. I hate that it takes so long to get back out there to capture the last thing, but you know, whether it's one of us there or all three of us are there, that capturing that is worth a total of about 120 million. So it's worth our time, I think.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, auction's closing in 5 minutes. Again, it's for a skirmisher add-on. Current winning bid is 1,000 gold. So, if any of you really want it, got a bid 1,001. Tomorrow, be here. We are giving away a second decade boxed edition with free shipping to you if you live within the US or within a European Union country. And those were originally like 150 bucks. So we've got a couple to give away, and so we will be drawing for that. That won't require scales. That'll just be an entry, so everyone will be 100% equal on that, and so it won't require having scales. But we'll also, what are we gonna do? We'll probably auction off a Plex tomorrow, and then we'll give away some new accounts. There's gonna be a lot of giveaways tomorrow. So, lots of chances to win things.
Yeah, it's thermal and kinetic.
Is the best to use against Galante?
Yeah, it's thermal and kinetic.
Okay.
Thermal, primary, kinetic, secondary.
You know what I just figured out? That ship spinning is really easy when you have a triple monitor and you just run the mouse across all 3 monitors. You can get a lot of spins.
Does it do anything other than just spin the ship around?
Nope.
Warp drive active.
I suppose it's just a novelty concept, isn't it?
No, I'm not going to do a Plex giveaway with 100% equality. We're doing something that's worth 150 bucks with 100% equality that has a Plex in it. So yes, there will be a Plex giveaway with 100% equality. It'll just be included in the second decade edition. Just saying.
What's the high bid now?
1,001, I think. 2.5 minutes. And this is not a new account. It's just an add-on. It has some gear in it for faction warfare, actually, for fighting. So, but it's if you're already into faction warfare and making money, you don't need it. It's a starter pack.
Well, I ain't making money yet. I'm just getting into it, so it might be some help. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Now, what's with this short hyper jump? That, you know, where to let you jump like 10K or something like that? You still in the system? Do you know about that?
No.
Are you talking about a micro jump drive?
Yeah. Do you? What's that? Is that any value really?
Warp drive active.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, it's a micro jump drive. You don't leave the system. You're still in the same system.
Pete, how are you looking? Wait, we're in the same system. Okay, so we're both close. How about you, Dean?
Yeah, but
I'm still 17 jumps away.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, there's a lot of heavy traffic coming back down here. I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm one jump out.
Okay.
A micro jump drive. I don't know much about them because I think they're for bigger ships than what I fly. But I think you activate it. It's a module, kind of like a micro warp drive that you activate, and after a ramp up time of like 10 seconds or 30 seconds, wherever you're facing, you jump like 100 kilometers or something like that in that direction. The guys in the stream probably know way more about it than I do, but you can't be tackled.
Jump to me, if you can. I'm at a safe.
Oh, sorry.
Where are you going? Are you headed straight to the large?
No, I'm in warp to a safe of my own, but I can warp to you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure that we both land there at the same time. That's my only thought. So it's literally only 1 minute away from completion. Dean, I think, is too far out to get in on this.
Okay, I'm warping to you right now. Can you do like Oh, you can't do that.
Well, yeah, you can warp to me, and then we'll just warp at the same time. So whenever you arrive here and you fully landed, then we'll both go in there. Hey, I see ya.
Got a suspect.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to go give up my ship to get this. So.
Is it YQZ?
Yes.
Okay, I'm aligned. Say the word.
Hey, let's go. It's clear there. There shouldn't be a rat.
I'm on my way in.
So am I.
D-scan looks clean.
Yep.
Got a minute and 30 seconds.
Yep. Okay, I'm burning to an outer edge. That's what I'm gonna do. Get like 25 out from center. I don't know. The last guys that popped in here, one popped in at 0 and the other one was at 50. And they did that coordinated.
Local's clean. We're good.
Yeah, okay. So 1 minute left. Stay in here even if somebody's going to land on us. Even if we lose our ship, it's worth it. Okay, well, not too bad. I think we'll get 30 each on this. And what is... We're right at 60. When it's right at 60%, that only updates like once every 5 minutes. And so it's possible that it went below in that time. So
11 jumps. Don't know if I'll make it. I'll try.
Oh no, I thought you were still in station. There's no. We're done.
Yeah, we couldn't even leave it now and try and
yeah,
get in on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So.
I got 37.5.
Okay. Very good. So I'm heading out to a safe.
You can always donate some towards me, can't you?
I don't know how to transfer LP. If somebody does know a way, I'm interested.
I think you do it through wallet or something like that, ain't it?
If you can transfer LP, I'd be very interested in that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't think you can. So, Imperial Gaming won the skirmisher raffle. I will send that to you in a moment. And Gamma Ray, I will check out your message in a moment. And I think that's it for today, folks. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Rinse and repeat. So, thanks guys for flying today.
It was nice having some fun for once.
Yep. So, take care, guys. And that'll be it. So, join us tomorrow, and we'll do it again. And all are welcome to join. If you're Caldari or Amar side of the faction warfare, you can join us.